Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dani Olmo. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
A chance maybe from the wide position. Cookchu. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dani Olmo. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Lewandowski. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Inigo Martinez. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. They couldn't maintain possession. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. An awful lot of green space to run into. Will he play it in? A good and fair challenge. Cookchu. Oh, big opportunity. Determined defending. Good tackle. Take the lead, and there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And Iñaki Peña has it now. On to de Jong. Koundé. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. And Benfica come away with it. Florentino. Aursnes. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. This could level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And Benfica with the ball once more. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Pulls it back. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi. Florentino. Silva. Frederic Aursnes. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. A chance then. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Inigo Martinez. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Oh, this looks useful. He read it well defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Barca regaining possession. Promising pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And rewarded for that high press. Pedri. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Huge block. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
He can't hold on to it. Corner once more. Over it comes. And a simple clearance, a good one. A chance maybe from the wide position. That's a good-looking shot. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, Benfica have it back now. Florentino. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Frederic Aursnes. Otamendi has it. Aursnes. Florentino. Antonio Silva. Martinez. Now with De Jong, spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And Barcelona showing good width here. Real chance, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Fredrik Aursnes. Possession lost by Di Maria. Antonio Silva. Di Maria now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Tukcu. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Pavlidis. Koundé. Oh, managing to beat him. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Minutes to go then. Di Maria, nothing doing on the passing front. Rafinha. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. This looks promising. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Surely that is a tackle and a half. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. So full time it is, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. He's been ruled offside. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. On to Kroos. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Mecha. Julian Riasson. Felix Mecha. Well read to win possession back. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Dortmund being afforded too much room. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Looking attack. Felix Mecha. Body on the line. Pascal Gross. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Alex Balde. Who can he pick out? Lewandowski. And he takes it on. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Kolber. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Lewandowski. It's looking promising. Adeyemi. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. They keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Rafinha. Well, nearly halfway through this one, and Dortmund struggling. I don't think there's any other way to put it. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Full credit, wonderful stop. Valdemar Anton. Rioson. Mecha. Very timely interception. Pedri. Lewandowski. That's a lovely ball. Can he make it count? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. And options in the centre. And that is going... So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Brandt. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. On to De Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. And a goal! A running riot here. Almost out of sight. Emre Can. Julian Rioson. Bensebaini. Rioson. Here's Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Really important tackle. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Julian Rioson. And the flag has gone up, offside. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. De Jong. There to take it away. Frankie De Jong. Can he find the right pass? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. It's a perfect challenge. Svensson. Brandt with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Nicely cut out. Brandt. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Just 10 minutes to go. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Just needs to get rid of it. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And Lewandowski waiting. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And given away. Koundé. And the shot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Brandt. Mecha. Wasteful from Dortmund. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And that is how to beat your opponent. And given away by Dortmund. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is all for... The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And possibilities inside the box. Well, they didn't miss by very much at all. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Rafinha. Trossard. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Alex Balde. He must finish! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Corner kick played in. Punching it clear. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Well, high quality defending. Bukayo Saka. And they need to get tighter. Saka. To take the lead. Wow, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will he finish? Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Lewandowski. That's a good ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. The keeper takes the ball. The main thing is he held on to it. Gabriel Martinelli. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. So the fans are screaming, have a go. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Balde. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski now. He'll try his luck here. Well, that's going to be it. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And it might be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Declan Rice. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. It needs an accurate cross. Lewandowski. Timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Could be a chance to break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And now the visionary Lewandowski. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Great ball over the top. Martinelli has gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Timber. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Barca recovering possession well. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And lining it up.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Rafinha. Pedri. Alex Balde. Good-looking sequence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Released it nicely. Good hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Lewandowski. Distributing it well. In a decent position now. Chance to cross. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Urian Timber. Jakub Kivior. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal a big disappointment, really, you've got to say.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Saka. Trossard. A good and fair challenge. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trossard could reduce the deficit. A smart stop here. The full-time whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Adeyemi. Crossing opportunity. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Cook. Spot on with that tackle. It has to be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Bensebaini. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Corner kick forthcoming. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And he read it well, intercepting it. He'll take this on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Options for Di Maria. But really sticking to their task defensively. Brandt. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Will it happen for them? Girassi. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Quick thinking after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Brilliantly blocked. A corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Karim Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Brandt. Riosson. That's a useful cross. Danger averted. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Felix Mecha. Top-class defending. Julian Rierson. And given away by Dortmund. And the emphasis is on creativity. Couldn't quite hang on. Cuts it back. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Aursnes. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Kukcu. Otamendi has it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And we will have just one additional minute. So the whistle. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can now. Julian Rierson. Mecha. He's in with a chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Gross. Oh, he'll take it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not away completely. Well, they've survived the attack. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Can he get them level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Over. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Emre Can. Ben-Sebaini. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good ball. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Successfully cut out. Aursnes. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Wonderful chance. And nicely parried away.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And it might be. Well, body in the way. Save, but still a chance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Trying to open them up. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Struggling to get it away. Able to get his body in the way. This attack looks highly promising. Pavlidis. Could be threatening. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Ben-Sebaini. Here's Gross. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Kökçü. Adeyemi. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is all. But This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Thomas Partey. Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And tidily played from one side of the pitch to the other. Options in the centre. Opportunity it is. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Declan Rice. Partey. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Partey. William Saliba. Kivior. Jurrien Timber. Declan Rice. Partey. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Saka. Rice with it. And given away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. That's a good ball. Firing it towards goal! They've lost possession, Benfica. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Di Maria. A lot of space to attack. And a long way out. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
William Saliba. It's with Erdogan. An encouraging Arsenal move. It didn't go to plan in the end. Trossard. Oh, that's a really good run. Just can't get it past him. Di Maria. And a shot from miles out. And keeping it out. Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Di Maria. He's enjoying space. Cook-Chu. Body in the way. How about the cross? Determined defending. Not high quality defending. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Di Maria. Cook-Chu. It needs an accurate cross. Di Maria. Giving it a try. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Oh, he's given us away. This looks more than decent. So, the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cook-Chu. Otamendi has it. Antonio Silva. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And possibilities here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Thomas Partey. And easily intercepted. Cook-Chu. Perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Antonio Silva. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Aktürkoğlu. Antonio Silva. An important interception. Teammates available. Benfica losing possession here. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Antonio Silva. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Moving the ball really well here. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Passing it through. Offside it is. But he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can they get in behind them? A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Bukayo Saka. Happy to take on the shot. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, I've been impressed with Arsenal's general play. They've passed it well, they've had some good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Against the Brazilians to shut them down. But he's certainly not alone. He'll take this on. Corner coming up. And played in by Di Maria. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Kukçu. Aursnes. Can they put it away? That's a good-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Thomas Partey. Jakub Kiwior. Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. William Saliba. They've regained possession. Aktür Kolu. On the ball, Florentino. Kukçu. 10 minutes to go then. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Bukayo Saka. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Bukayo Saka. And nicely parried away. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Not the most confident clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Now in a more than decent position. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these tries. And still danger here. Able to close down the shot. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Not away completely. The full-time whistle and... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role on attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, he's given it away. De Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trying to deliver, and foiled only by the crossbar. Otamendi, element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Lewandowski. And support available. Koundé. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Di Maria. Fredrik Alsnes. Kökçü. Di Maria. They're showing good patience. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Kökçü. Top-class defending. Advantage Barcelona. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Trying to open up the defence. It might be on for them. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. Trying to open them up. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Kökçü. Otamendi has it. Given away by Benfica. Well, on the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Di Maria. Otamendi has it. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Has a go! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Fredrik Alsnes. Kökçü. Alsnes. Di Maria now. And providing width. Benfica sloppy in possession. Koundé. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And toughing it out. Alex Balde. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And that'll be offside. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Pedri. Koundé. Good visualisation and execution. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Kukçu. Given away by Benfica. Rafinha. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. With a strong hand on the ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And there it is. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Balde. Martinez. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Trying his luck. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Really clever pressing. De Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Pedri. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. On to De Jong.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Sends it back. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Determined defending. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. And Benfica with the ball once more. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. It still could be dangerous. He'll have a go here. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Koundé. And that is offside. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Good through ball. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Kounde. Pedri. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Barca regaining possession. Dani Olmo. The defender doing his job. 20 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski, and is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. In position. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Tukcu. Far from the ideal pass. Pedri. De Jong. And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no end product. Has eyes for goal! Deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Taken short, and there's the feed into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Oh, the threat is there. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Now what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders? And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, that's all for this game. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. The action is live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, good strike! Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Throw in here for Barcelona. A chance to whip it in. Can he do it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Valdemar Anton. Rioson. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Julian Rioson. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Girassi. And it is a Dortmund corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rioson. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Is this the moment? Chance still on. Halved away by the keeper. Touched onto the woodwork. Trying to open up the defence. And angling it back. Well, body in the way. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And nicely parried away. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. It might be. Now what can they do from here? Lewandowski. Advantage. Oh, genuine chance. Well, no danger now. De Jong. And in with a real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. It hasn't come to very much. Pascal Gross. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Chance to attack using width. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. He's foiled them on his own. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
The attack carried promise, but petered out. And with that... And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Pedri. On to De Jong. Koundé. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Balde. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Nice looking move, this. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's got to be! A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the counter looks on here, options available. Defenders need to cover. Well, it petered out. Not the most confident clearance. Rafinha. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Brandt. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now can they counter clinically? And the ruling is offside here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Riasson. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Julian Riasson. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Good-looking move. Genuine chance. Can they cover up? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Julian Riasson. And the ball is with Girassi. Extremely sloppy in possession. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And he's in. Last man back and job done. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. The fans are shouting, shoot! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Straight forward for the keeper. Svensson. Here's Gross. Mecha. Julian Riasson. With it. Karim Adeyemi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A fine block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A textbook interception. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Is it going to be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. Timber. And here's Saliba. And back to Raya. William Saliba. Partey. Timber. And here's Saliba. Martinelli. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful, but it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. Lewandowski. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And Iñaki Peña has it now. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Arsenal have possession again. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Rafinha. Who can he pick out? Excellent block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koundé. Could cross it in here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Barcelona have possession again. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Promising position, this. Cleared away. And Barcelona get ready for a set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. A bit short for the clearance. Might be on for them. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. And a chance for 2-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And being pressed here. Oh, he looks threatening. To be, must put it away. He had to score, and he does. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Goalkeeper has it. De Jong. Frankie De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Pedri. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A good and fair challenge. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead and making sure it wasn't problematic. Can he put them in front? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Fruitful looking attack. Pedri. Strong hand on the ball. Chance to put them in front. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Martinelli. Is this the moment? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Credit due, a good intervention. Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they convert? What a commitment to defending. Martinelli. Real chance. Great movement. And still danger here. Rice. And here's Saliba. Possession ceded by the Gunners.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today. But maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. A chance to whip it in. This could level it. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Now, options are plenty. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Martinelli. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Well, that's splendid play. Well, the supporters think it's on. Trying to open up the defence. The keeper did his job to begin with. But it just petered out. Promising possession, this. Surely the equaliser. Oh, tremendous block. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Gabriel Martinelli. Kivior. Declan Rice. And an astute piece of defending. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that one has promise.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Lewandowski. And lining it up. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. Martin Ødegaard. Kivior. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Next on EA TV. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Committed challenge. This might have potential, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Rioson. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good through ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Silva. Otamendi has it. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Silva. Otamendi has it. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Fruitful looking attack. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Brandt. For himself, the defender is just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Aursnes on the ball, Florentino. Kukcu. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Kukcu. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Long-range effort, asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Mecha. And defensive play to be applauded. A matter of keeping his composure and missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Well, very effective play in possession. Cookchu. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cookchu. Di Maria now. Chance to cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, he's given us away. And threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Passing it well. A no-nonsense clearance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Superb effort to keep it in. And there they put... Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Emre Can. Rierson. Mecha. And now Kobel here. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Is it going to be an opportunity? Productive, really. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Could cross it in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And read perfectly by Otamendi. And they continue to advance, with a lot of options here. Thwarted by the post. And they can keep possession now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Di Maria. And blocked there. Good effort here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. That's the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And space to cross it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Ausnes. Di Maria. Silva. Antonio Silva. Cookchu. Patrick Aursnes. Teammates available. Good build-up, but no end product. He's blocked it. Well, a good tackle. Girassi. Terrific skill. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bensebaini. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Benfica regaining possession. Well, trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Karim Adeyemi. Really good challenge. Julian Rierson. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Cookchu. And he's chipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. And the problem not completely solved. And he stopped them in their tracks. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Being pressed and pressed high. Trossard. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A gift for any goalkeeper. A really good pass. Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The outcome is a free kick here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Trying to open them up. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Has eyes for goal. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. That's a lovely ball. Martin Ødegaard. Kivior. Well, Benfica have it back now. Jakub Kivior. Nice with it. Trossard. Martinelli. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. Just the challenge that was required. Kökçü. And he has options available. Nicely struck. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cook-Chu, well able to close down the shot. Martin Ødegaard. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Cook-Chu. Tackle taken away. Cook-Chu. And a chance to whip it in here. And he's broken free. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Partey. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Saka. Urian Timber. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Aursnes. Partey. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. Does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. And ball back with Arsenal now. Saka. This is looking threatening. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what an exquisite goal. Absolute perfection. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Kivior. Declan Rice. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Jurriën Timber. Well read to put an end to that attack. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Well, as you can see, Benfica haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, have they? But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
More defending for them to do here, though. Nicely timed tackle. Options in the middle. Opportunity to level it. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Florentino. That will be a Benfica ball. Cookchu. Di Maria now. Florentino. Cookchu. Otamendi has it. Aursnes. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity, and it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Jurriën Timber. Martinelli. Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Cookchu. And defending as a unit. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. And here's Saka. Must take the lead here. And we will have just one additional minute. An important interception. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And defensive play to be applauded. And that is it for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A glorious chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, showing good vision. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might work out. Can he put it away? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Garcia with it. Piero Incapié. Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Incapié. Potential danger here. Patrick Schick! Brilliantly blocked. Granit Xhaka. And giving it away. Florian Wirtz. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lucas Höhler. Oh, he looks threatening. It's there for him. Stopped a surefire goal. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. A room in the wide area. In a dangerous position. Patrick Schick! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And passing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Leverkusen regaining possession. Trying to open them up. Now a decent position. Xhaka with it. Schick. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Eggestein. Lienhardt. Here's Ginter. It's with Eggestein. On to Ginter. Eggestein. Rifo. And he takes it away. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Well, showing really good width here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Tar. Aleix Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Incapié. Tah. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And there to intervene. Günther. And it's with Eggestein. Grifo. Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. In possession, Doan. Couldn't keep it. Grimaldo. Could play it in. Can't miss, surely. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Tah. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. And now Garcia. Well, he's lost the ball. Lienhard. Doan. Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Granit Xhaka. This attack looks highly promising. He has time to play it over. The inside route looks promising. Genuine chance. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they get in behind them? And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Well, a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Chance to cross. Xhaka. This could be the equaliser. Superb defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. And a lot to like about this attack. Schick. Danger averted for now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Do they have the goal? Oh, what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And into the last, and based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pockets. Granit Xhaka. Will it happen for them? It was on its way in. Oh, great defending. Well, they've given him too much space. He takes aim. Huge block. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Surely! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And space to exploit, maybe. Options in the centre. Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. The fans want to see a shot. Grimaldo, can they square the game? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Aleix Garcia. Read it well defensively. Grimaldo. Takes aim. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a great save. Can Leverkusen make it count, though? They haven't got long left now.
Well in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Untidy in possession. Piece of defending. Grimaldo.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Lucas Kübler. Doan. Read it well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays. Can he put it in? There it is! And just the ideal start! The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Here's Larsson. Futa. And Christensen has it. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Back and forth in terms of possession. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Robin Koch. And Christensen has it. Well, a joy to watch. Decisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Amin Adli. Brown. Three players waiting in the middle. And given away by Leverkusen. Mario Götze. Going to end up being productive for them. A fine reading of the situation. Wirtz. Frimpong. Schick. Good looking sequence this. Is it going to be? Patrick Schick! And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. It's with Larsson. Takes aim! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Attacking possibilities. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It's still dangerous. They'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And support available. Hands on it, good goalkeeping. Piero Incapié. He might be able to carve something out. Thwarting him. Chance here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Frankfurt losing possession. Promising attack this. Opportunity here. And striking the post. corner kick played in. Just the clearance that was called for. It might be on for them. And Brown in possession. Here's Kutsu now. Crossing opportunity. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Schick. They look as though they want to make this move count. Will he finish? Keeper did his job to begin with. Xhaka. And Schick now. It might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Robin Koch. Here's Skiri. Teat. Skiri. Koch. Here's Kutsu now. Teat. Here's Skiri. Supporters want to see him have a go. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Teat. Here's Skiri. Here's Kutsu now. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Skiri. Pulls it back. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Tom. Nkatier. Grimaldo with it. Top. And easily intercepted. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Oh, this is looking promising. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Now with Koch. Mario Götze. Well, we're into the final half hour. Koch. Christensen. Knauf. And Leverkusen come away with it. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Larsson. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Frimpong. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. A chance to whip it in. Cheap. Real chance. And it goes! The 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Christensen. Teat. Mario Götze. Arthur Teat. Robin Koch. Here's Götze now. Koch. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Frimpong. And support available. Mario Götze. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure.
Oh, look at this. They must score. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Christensen. Eintracht with the ball again. Robin Koch. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ansgar Knauf. Tuta. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Wirtz. Sheik with it. Went in strongly, decisively. Battle there. Free kick awarded. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nice weight on the pass. And showing fine vision. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history book. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Pascal Gross. Oh, might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tatsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Frimpong. And a timely intervention. Now he must favour the cross. Will he finish? It could be. Adli. And now Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And Dortmund have the ball again. And defensive play to be applauded. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Can he give them the advantage? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Emre Can. Felix Metja. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Garcia. Comes in strongly to win the ball. Moment, just over the top. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Schick. Oh, danger here. Just straying offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incapié. And now Garcia. And Dortmund regaining possession. Good distribution. And he did well to cut it out. Grimaldo. Schick with it. It might be on for them. Really committed defending. Splendid defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Grimaldo. Well, moving close to the half-time interval, and Borussia Dortmund behind here. Stuart, as always, very interested to get your take as regards their performance.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
What can they do from here? They took the counter teammate. Xhaka. Excellent defending. Girassi. Well, a good tackle. Could be in. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Aleix Garcia. Adli. Ronaldo. Now sliding in field. Garcia. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is going... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Waldemar Anton. Here's Gross. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Waldemar Anton. Emre Can now. Oh, that's splendid play. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? And a decent save. Full credit. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
It needs an accurate cross. And just the tackle that was needed. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looks promising, but nothing coming from it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Wirtz. Disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. There's someone to play it to. He must finish! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Waldemar Anton. Now what can they do from here? Felix Mecha. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Tapsoba. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Nicely cut out. Rami Bensebaini. Now with Tapsoba. Schick. Distributing it well. tidily. He had plenty to think about. And into the last 20 minutes. And he's got past his man. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Girassi. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Very quick thinking there. Frimpong. And passing it well. Players waiting in the middle. Vigorous defending. Granit Xhaka. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Another great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. And now Garcia. A lot of space to attack. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Granit Xhaka. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Alex Garcia. Teammates available. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Piero Incapié. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, good defending, flattered out of there. And that will be that. The referee switches it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Has eyes for goal! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Larsson. Here's Skiri. Christensen. Regained possession. Decent position. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? And cleared off the line. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Brown. And now Larsson. It's a neat move. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Larsson with it. Potential danger here. Chance to cross. Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lukas Kübler. Lukas Höhler. And he did well to cut it out. And the ball's gone. Promising possession, this. Puta. A glorious chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Lukas Höhler. Lukas Kübler. In possession, Doan. Eggestein. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ansgar Knauf. Well, sloppy in possession. Brown. Puta. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he's hit it with authority! Palmed away by the keeper. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Will they get themselves level here? Well, what can you say? opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
He's managed to lose his marker and blocked. And given acres of space to attack here, the keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. A delicious piece of skill. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Oh, he's got the goal! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Hugo Ekitike. That's excellent defending following the cross. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Could be threatening. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Here's Larsson. And Brown in possession. It's with Larsson. Teat. Here's Götze now. It's a neat move. Has a go! And able to close down the shot. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And mopping up defensively. Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. Now the counter-attack looks on. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Ansgar Knauf. Kuta. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
Oh, good vision. And he might be in here. Really important tackle. Go on. This could level it. Great defending. And the move breaks down. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Must be. Able to get his body in the way. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Brown. Ansgar Knauf. Can he finish this? glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Delivering it. The keeper takes command. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get back quickly here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And take it away. Mario Götze. Koch. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Brown in possession. Mario Götze. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Sound piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage of the situation? To take the lead. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. No. Here's Götze now. Attacking position, it's not too late for them. No. Here's Götze now. Ansgar Knauf. Günther on the ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now a decent position. And well positioned to clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Grifo. Oh, skipping away. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... For battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. This is EA TV. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so the match is underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Ritsu Doan. Lucas Höhler. And it's with Eggestein. Showing a real will to win the ball. Pascal Gross. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Eggestein. Good work to regain possession. Nice looking move this. Go on. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Mecha. Pressing high up has its advantages. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Regained possession. Go on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Julian Rierson. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Possession lost, intercepted. And that is going to be a free kick. Go on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ritsu Doan. Could be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Girassi. But with it. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Effective press. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Really good interception. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Really getting stuck in. throw-ins given. And threading it through. Can he finish? Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. They've got it now, what can they do? Well, great read there to intercept. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. But so getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Good ball to switch the play. Oh, fancy footwork. Doan. And a fine tackle. That is that. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Waldemar Anton. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. High quality defending. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Svensson. Girassi. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Emre Can. Felix Metja. Might be a chance to break. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Determined defending. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Well, they know they need to stop him. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the supporters think it's on. Halved away by the keeper.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
Keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But they took care of the situation defensively. Emre Emre Can. Girassi. And wasteful from Dortmund. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, a foul after the previous one, and the free kick ensues. Into the box it goes. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And into the last 20 minutes. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A fine reading of the situation. A really good pass. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Good idea. It looks promising. And diving to thwart it. Over it comes. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. They're trying to get right into his face. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It's a fierce effort. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Oh, good vision. Prepared to take on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
It's opening up for them. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Girassi. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Eggestein. Günther on the ball. Grifo. Lucas Hörer. Günther on the ball. And Grifo in possession. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there's the referee. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Schick. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Eggestein. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Must score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Piero Incapié. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Could be dangerous. Schick. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Ritsu Doan. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Incapié. Tah. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Tapsoba. Garcia. Amin Adli. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Ritsu Doan. What can they do from here? Grimaldo. Well, high quality defending. Lucas Höhler. And a good tackle. And he has options available. And Patrick Schick now. And they could get one back here. And he keeps going. Real chance. Could be up for grabs. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a three-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Schick. What to like about that pass? Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Tah. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Promising possession, this. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ritsu Doan. And it's with Eggestein. And the whistle is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Ginter. And it's with Eggestein. Ginter. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Grifo. Ritsu Doan. All back with Leverkusen here. Grifo. Good-looking move. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Now a decent position. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Garcia with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia. Really clever pressing. Tah. And now Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka. Grifo. And Grifo in possession. It looks promising. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Quick sheet now. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Ginter. And it's with Eggestein. Grifo. into the last 20 minutes. It's with Eggestein. And Grifo in possession. Ritsu Doan. Inter. And this is Grifo. In possession, Doan. Grifo. Ginter. And Grifo in possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. He might yet finish. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Beards. Frimpong. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Let's see about the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Florian Wirtz. Very effective pass. Great opportunity. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Really being closed down. Have to keep it out of the net. Ritsu Doan. And it's with Eggestein. Decisive pass. He stopped them in their tracks. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Tah. On to Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. And there it is, the final. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They take on Eintracht Frankfurt, and it's live. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. They look as though they want to make this move count. Was an important piece of defending. Leverkusen regaining possession. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
A big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Skiri. No. Götze now. Arthur Theat. And Christensen has it. Ugo Ekitike. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Adli. Grimaldo with it. And he's made the run. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Christensen. Great effort to keep that one in play. Arthur Theat. Mario Götze. Ugo Ekitike. Larsson. Well-timed tackle. Schick. Adli. Throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. And a simple clearance, a good one. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it just petered out. Now, who can he play it to? Sheep. Pulls it back. Will he find the net? And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. An opportunity for 3-0. And confidently converted. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. No. Now with Koch. Christensen. And Brown in possession. Larsson. No. Elias Skiri. Puta. Ansgar Knauf. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Tapsoba. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Schick. Schick, and it might be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Artur Teat. Now with Koch. Puta. Manuel Götze. Skiri. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. And Frankfurt come away with it. Score! Just can't get it past him. Hugo Ekitike. Kofi Hamilton. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they make it count? And superb defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now, who can he pick out? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Grimaldo. Incapié. Garcia with it. Piero Incapié. Tah. Grimaldo. Incapié. Aleix Garcia. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schick. And space here on the flank. A glorious chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Schick. Delivery. A goal! And I tell you what, on this sort of form, Kuta. Teat. Elieskiri. Kuta. Christensen has it. 20 minutes remaining. And that's an important intervention. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Hugo Ekitike. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Grimaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Grimaldo. Defending. Schick. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Garcia. Schick. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Grimaldo. Determined defending. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Xhaka. Contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nketiah. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this, and that is good. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Angles it back. This is the line-up for the visitors today.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Schick might be able to set up the chance. He's trying to create something. He's blocked it. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, now, will it be a red card? And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no. Complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Takes it off. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner coming up for Dortmund. But no one latched onto it. It'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Xhaka. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might take the lead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Piero in Capier. On to Mukiele. Mukiele. And now Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Piero in Capier. Garcia with it. Could be troublesome. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Girassi. He's in here. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Frimpong. And now Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, Leverkusen are frustrated, of course they are. That was a big chance to draw level. But...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Jeremy Frimpong. Sheik with it. Grimaldo. Oh, great attacking play. And he put it in. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Options in the middle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Dortmund unable to keep it. Ngapié. Garcia. Grimaldo. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Rierson. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Grimaldo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop that was. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. A cut back. And he put it away. He can't hold on to it. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Riosson. Emre Can now. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Svensson. Girassi. And Leverkusen come away with it. Nordi Mukiele. Incapié. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. He's given us away. It's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Incapié. Here's Mukiele. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. And now Garcia. Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Oh, he looks threatening. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And a poor ball. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Oh, nice ball. And it's opening up. Good hand on that one. Girassi. Can they hit on the break? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
And a chance to whip it in here. And playing it back. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And coolly done in the end. Five minutes to go. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Garcia. Frimpong. Showing fine vision. And defensive play to be applauded. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, beaten easily here. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation. But
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Teammates available. Oh, the threat is there. Good shot! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Eggestein. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Tuta. And Christensen has it. Teat. Christensen. Very alertly winning back possession. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, attacking possibilities. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Decent looking pass. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Doan. Brown. Ekitike. Possession one. And goes for goal! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Over it comes. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Günther. And this is Grifo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukas Höhler. Lukas Kübler. Goodson. And Christensen has it. He's in with a chance. Oh, a superb save. Brown. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The fans want to see a shot. Who can he pick out? And he takes on the shot and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. It's a neat move. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. They've lost it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And he's in. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savoury, pure brilliance. Larson. Arthur Theat. And Christensen has it. Arthur Theat. In possession, Doan. He was in the right place to intercept. Now can they make something happen? And they need to get tighter here. And cutting inside. And so it is, half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Grifo. In possession, Doan. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Lukas Kübler. Well read to win possession back. Mario Götze. Feeding it through. And it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Hugo Ekitike. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they make it count? There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And a strong tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
It's with Larsson. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, great read there to intercept. Ansgar Knauf. Putting the ball back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. In possession, Doan. Ginter. Ritsu Doan. Lukas Kübler. It's with Eggestein. Grifo. Moving it forward. Eggestein. And he read it well defensively. advantage accrues to the attacking side. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Is it going to be? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And a tidy tackle. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Ansgar Knauf. It was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Pressing like that will help the cause. Puta. Here's Götze now. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ritsu Doan. A chance maybe from the wide position. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Take this on, and a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Kevin Trapp. And Christensen has it. Robin Koch. Knauf. Christensen. Teat. There's an example of how to press high up. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And that is going to be a free kick. Ritsu Doan. Wonderfully weighted pass. Prepared to take on the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Knauf. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They cannot be separated here, and it's... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a free.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Lucas Höhler. I must say this looks promising. And blocked for now. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Girassi. Well, sloppy in possession. And quick thinking defensively. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. He's blocked it! Must take the lead here. And he's fired it against the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Trying to open them up. Winning back possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
They've given it away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Not a great pass. A foul, but advantage played. Could play it in. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Well-timed tackle. Not much defensive cover there on the flank.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, he's given us away. It's there for him! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. The challenge that was required. Girassi. Determined defending. Karim Adeyemi. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And room now out on the flank. He'll try his luck here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Ben Sebaini. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Julian Rierson. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Lucas Höder. Grifo. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, there's the pullback. And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Grifo. In possession, Doan. Eggestein. Lucas Höder. Ritsu Doan. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Brandt. Adeyemi. Good idea. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lukas Kübler. Lucas Höder. Here's Ginter. Eggestein. And very deftly cut out. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Grifo. With Eggestein. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the post getting in the way there. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Pressing like that will help the cause. Svensson. Rierson. Unable to close down the shot. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mecha. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will they have the guile to open up the defence? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. That's eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Alert intervention. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? He's taken on his opponent here. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well read to win possession back. And he takes it on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, he's given us away. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Just 15 minutes remaining. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Riosson. Mastery of the passing game. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Cuts it back. Oh, a smart stop. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. Ten minutes to go. The referee has played advantage. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space to attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Girassi. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, this game almost in the books, and a story of Dortmund excelling, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just...
There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, he's given us away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be
the chance is on, Stuart. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Alex Baena. Spurs recovering possession well. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Yeremy. An alert piece of defending. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And space here on the flank. Struggling to get it away. Parejo. High pressing and good high pressing. Yeremy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the throw into Spurs. And playing it through. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And fed forwards. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Richarlison. Jose Perez. No problems for the keeper. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammates. Yeremy. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And all the way through to the keeper. Parejo. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Richarlison! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back now with Costa. Raúl Albiol. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Kiko Femenia. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Now, options are plenty. That didn't go to plan in the end. He continues his run. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Raúl Albiol. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the... So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Bentancur. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Bentancur. A super tackle and they've won possession. A creative look about this. Jose Perez. Baena. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brennan Johnson. Maddison. He can't hold on to it. Well, nothing comes of it. In a decent position now. Takes the shot. Ball is loose. Bentancur. Oh, tremendous block. Opportunity here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And back now with Costa. An alert intervention. Jed Spence. It will be a goal kick here. Jose Perez. A room to roam on the wing. And delivered into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Perez. Femenia. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Plenty of support here. And a fine reading of the situation. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Spurs with the corner. Who can he pick out? Now he must get it out of there. It's a perfect challenge. And possibilities here. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Jose Perez could be dangerous. Perez. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Van de Ven. Bentancur. Madison with it. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Baena. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance to attack using width. Great opportunity. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Just the challenge that was required. And Barry. Baena. And Villarreal come away with it. Could cross it in here. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Jose Perez. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Was an important piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is full time. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Sporting against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
This looks promising. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Parejo. It's with Parejo. Now with Perez. That's a good pass. This looks interesting. Quaresma. And Barry. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, here's Jose Perez! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Could be threatening. And that's a very good parry. Pedro Gonzalez. Good idea. Going for the dink. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Costa. Now Parejo. Jeremy. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. A chance to whip it in. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Inacio. Schulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonzalez. Schulman. Zeno Debast. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Teammates available. Fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Santi Comasagna. He's given the ball away. Quaresma. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Baena. Feeding it through. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh! Just witnessed a special moment, pure quality. Trincao. And back to the keeper. Zeno Debast. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Eduardo Quaresma. Morten Hjulman. Quaresma. Morten Hjulman. Determined defending. And reading it absolutely superbly. Trincao. And defensive play to be applauded. Santi Comasagna. And the Villarreal throw in here. Parejo. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can he pick out? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And a throw in for Sporting.
What a game we've had so far. Goals at both ends, some near misses as well, and some good individual displays. You can't take your eyes off of this.
Yes, sheer entertainment. That pretty much sums it up. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And having a goal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Position, hand away by the keeper.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Very quick thinking there. Could be. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jeremy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. fine piece of defending play to break us up. It looks promising. Perez. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card.
A goal! Hardly taken, spot kick. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Rui Silva. Schulman. Quaresma. And the pass not quite accurate enough, was it? Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Femenia. Now with Perez. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Schulman. Gonzalo Inacio. Schulman. On to Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Kiko Femenia. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Costa. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Could cross it in here. Will it happen this time? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop it today. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. On a shot from miles out. And no way through. So full time it is. And a morale... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Parejo. Big chance! Oh, save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Gelson Martins. Just knocked it out of there. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, being pressed here. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Parejo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, good vision there. And a chance for the lead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Not giving their opponents a moment's peace. Perez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chiquinho. Raul Albiol. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Might lead to a chance. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Parejo. Chiquinho. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's got to be! And there it is! 1-0! Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Costa. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Costa with it. Barry. Baena. The cross is on. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Retsos. Ortega on the ball. Gelson Martins. David Carmo. Ortega. Carmo. Pressing like that will help the cause. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. El Khabi. penalty, and an opportunity now for them to jump in front. This to put them back in front. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Santi Comesaña. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Can they create something from here? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ortega. This looks promising out wide. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. El Kabi. So the whistle there. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Chiquinho. Ortega on the ball. Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. David Carmo. Ortega. Villarreal recovering possession well. Gelson Martins. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But timely defending when it mattered. Running with the ball confidently. Parejo. Yeremy. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Perez. Opportunity to level it. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And Villarreal have it back now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was out.
Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. And unable to keep possession. This could be troublesome. The danger not over. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ortega. Parejo. Now with Perez. It's with Parejo. Could be. Pushed well away from danger.
Well, Villarreal is still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Perez. Big chance to get them on terms. And he's got and scored to level us again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Chiquinho. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. David Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ball's gone. Parejo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Baena. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. That's a lovely ball. Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Carmo. Retsos. And in the perfect position to read it. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. David Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. What can Sporting do from this position? Can't miss! Goalkeeping. Richarlison. No, not the best challenge. The verdict is offside here. That's a good-looking ball. Plenty of support here. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. It's there for it. He got a good palm on it. It's a corner. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, a shot from miles out. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Trincao. Now can he get on the end of this one? Just the challenge that was required. Good high press. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And using his body to good effect. Safe pair of hands, did his job. James Maddison. And Sporting unable to retain possession. On attacking possibilities. Now will the cross work out for them? Just the clearance that was needed. Could be threatening. He's going to have a go here. Oh, he's undergone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And now he's let that one out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Pedro Gonzalez. And taken away. Pedro Porro. Trincao. Well, did well to win back possession. A real opening now. Can he find the right pass? Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Distributing it well. Well read to win possession back. Well, no stopping him. And in with a real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And taken away, he won the ball. Takes aim. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
A really good pass. That's a good pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. James Maddison. Romero. Pedro Porro. Given away by Tottenham. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. It's got to be! Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Wasteful from Sporting.
Well, Spurs, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession. But when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important can that be in the group? Well, it might still work out for them. Surely. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Can they stop it going in? Threat over for now, it seems. Well, the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. Oh, this looks useful. And Sporting come away with it. Debast. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. In the right place to cut out the pass. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. It's there for it! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. That is tackling of the highest order. Counter-attacking chance. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And offside. This could be troublesome. It should be. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
And tidy defensive play. Good idea. Should it be? And he's got and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Van de Ven. Spence. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Schulman. A lot to like about this Sporting move. That's a nice looking ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward frame by the keeper. James Maddison. Quite clearly offside. Cow. Crossed in there. And a time for cool heads. It's 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Making progress. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bentancur. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, who can he play it to? Breaking at pace. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Gonzalo Inacio. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Inacio. Trincao. Zeno Debast. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say. Well,
they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Richarlison. Madison with it. High quality defending. Sporting using width to good effect. Delivering it into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, with the support of these fans, Tottenham are throwing everything at this now.
Richarlison. And he takes it on. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. So a throw in here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Bentancur. Opportunity. Brilliant save. Ortega. A very good tackle. And a long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And cutting in from the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chances on. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Romero. It's with Porro. Patient build-up at the moment. Pedro Porro. Promising possession, this. Richarlison. On to Bentancur. Return to Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good vision. Now he's got to stay calm. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Chiquinho. Regained possession. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Plenty of support here. supporters want to see him have a go. He's going to have a go here. And how about that for a save? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing untoward happened. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. James Maddison. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And fed forwards. Oh, good-looking run. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And a timely intervention. Difficult to stop him. A chance to whip it in. He'll take this home. A tremendous block. No more time left. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Ortega. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Spence. James Maddison. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Maddison. Bentancur. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. They could get one back here. Oh, it's off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Also Martins. David Carmo. Ortega. Carmo. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. James Maddison. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. And quick thinking defensively. Ayoub El Kabi. Now delivering that deep cross. And a confident clearance. Spurs showing good width. Richarlison. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Carmo. And trouble is brewing. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Ortega. Carmo. In possession. possession, Panagiotis Retsos. David Carmo. Ortega. Retsos. Carmo. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a lot to like about this attack. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Given away by Tottenham. Gelson Martins. Oh, good finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Bentancur. Madison with it. It's with Bentancur. No panic, just passing. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Trying to open up the defence. He just needs to remain icy cold. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Pedro Porro. Showing fine vision. And racing past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass.
Well, just listen to these Spurs fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Going to play for a Spurs throw-in. James Maddison. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He has teammates around him. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And the danger is averted. So full time it is. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both... And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. James Maddison. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Is it going to be? And there we go! It is the ideal opening. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Jose Perez. That's a good-looking ball. Throw in here for Spurs. And the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. A small stop here. Santi Comesaña. Running room in the wide position. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's splendid play. And this to level it. Blocked it brilliantly. Femenia. Now with Perez. Opportunity here. And pushed away to safety. Given away by Tottenham. And possibilities here. And he read it well defensively. Nice looking move this. Might be a chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. Spence. Bentancur. And Villarreal come away with this. Alex Baena. Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And struggling to get the shot off. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alex Baena. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Good idea. Perez. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Now what can they do from here? Maddison. Bentancur. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. A chance then for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And back now with Costa. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. High pressing and good high pressing. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Johnson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Bentancur. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Richarlison! A really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Johnson. With his body on the line. Maddison. Richarlison. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Costa. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Parejo. Oh, in with a chance! Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Nicely cut out. Maddison. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. It's with Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Pedro Porro. Well, clear what they were trying, playing it from one flank to another. Didn't quite work out. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Barry. And support available. He takes aim. Just couldn't get it through. Parejo. Now with Perez. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Parejo. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, as the second half draws to a close, plenty for Spurs fans to be cheerful about.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Crossing, could pull one back here. And that's a corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And a long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Jose Perez. Went in strongly, decisively. Richarlison. And quick thinking defensively. Gives it a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Villarreal up against Sporting.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2.
Oh, a superb save! Gonzalo Inacio. On to Trincao. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Has to clear his lines. Kiko Femenia. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Can he give them the lead? Oh, Jose Perez! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Inacio. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Eduardo Quaresma. Parejo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's there for him. Oh, Jose Perez! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Opportunity it is. Rohey! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Trincao. And Sporting will get the throw. Quaresma. Morten Hjulman. Eduardo Quaresma. On to Trincao. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. And Barry. And pulled back. Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Decent looking pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Barry. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Really vital interception here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Pretty simple for the keeper. Jeremy. That That's a good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Will it happen for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Oh, moving it nicely. And a really good diving stop. Played over. Not the best clearance. A defensive resilience there. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Jose Perez. And the defensive intervention there. And so it is, the first half has... So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Debast. Gonzalo Inacio. Really good interception. Eduardo Quaresma. Zeno Debast. On to Trincao. And the decision offside here. Parejo. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
Just the challenge that was required. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Fluency of movement. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. A real opening now. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Sporting sloppy in possession. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Costa, holding on to what they have, is the priority, apparently. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Could be threatening. It has to be. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Parejo. Yeremy. Emenia. Could play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Perez. Wasteful from Sporting. Baena. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. "15 minutes left for play. Getting in there to intercept. Running room in the wide position. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is...
And the keeper denies them from the spot. Quaresma. And in the right position to read it. Baena. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Perez. This could finish it! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And forward they go, chasing the game. Chance to play it in. They've given it away.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Can they hit on the break? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Great vision to switch the play. Zeno Debast. Kuhlmann. Long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
So full time it is. And ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. We're live on EA TV. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Could cross it in here. The cut back. Still could be dangerous. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Chiquinho. Carmo. And Konstantinos Giolakis has it now. David Carmo. Retsos. Ortega on the ball. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Baena. Yeremi. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Chiquinho. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Jose Perez. Trying to open up the defence. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Bang. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Might lead to a chance. In possession, Femenia. And winning it back. He's in behind. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Raul Albiol. Yeremi. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he do it? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Oh, goodness, what's the keeper doing?
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Throw-ins given. Chiquinho. Really clever pressing. Yeremi. It's with Parejo. El Kabi. Gelson Martins. And he favours the inside route. Just can't get it past him. Yeremi. Now with Perez. It's a weighted pass. Jose Perez! And the goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Carmo. Chiquinho. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Chiquinho. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Or can they prize them open now? The delivery. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesania. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. And time is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Costa with it. Baena. Jose Perez. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. A really top-notch piece of defending. El Khabi. Oh, to level the match. And able to close down the shot. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Big chance! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Santi Comesania. Running with the ball confidently. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pockets. And back now with Costa. Neat passing, confidence on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will he finish? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. From a long way out, and not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And Barry. Well, he's won the ball. Baena. Yeremy. Trying to open up the defence. Not out of the woods yet. And the move breaks down. Santi Comesania. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It didn't go to plan in the end. Baena. Alex Baena. Possession changing hands. Jose Perez. Just dropping into that deeper position. A good and fair challenge. Ayoub El Khabi. Ortega on the ball. Chance to cross. And drawing it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Barry. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Could be! And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. El Kadi. Do they mean business on this occasion? And teammates to play it to. They could level it. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. And taking care of the situation. And Barry. Could be threatening. Could be in. And nicely parried away. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 10 minutes to go then. Barry. Santi Comesaña. What can they do from here? Real chance. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Well, he's lost the ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Perez. He must finish. Superb stop. Oh, he's given us away.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that will put the game beyond doubt.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A really top-notch piece of defending. So full time it is, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Bentancur. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Very timely interception. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Van de Ven. Madison with it. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. James Madison. Bentancur. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Madison with it. Given away by Tottenham. Great work to confuse the defender. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. Spurs finding space on the flank. And a throw-in forthcoming. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Could be threatening. Oh, he saved it well. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
That's a good ball. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. He has time to play it over. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. De Bast. Real chance. Defending at its very finest. Who can he pick out? Oh, great attacking play. Maybe scope for Sporting to add to their lead with this set piece. And over comes the corner. Electing to shoot. And now a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good use of advantage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Piece of tackling to break things up. Counter-attacking very much an option. And he's hit it with authority. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Fine work from Spurs to win it back. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to with him, and he's having a field day. Given away by Tottenham. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Possession lost by Spurs. Oh, good vision. Genuine chance. And rattling the post. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Can they take advantage? And a shot from some way out. And with that... Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Eduardo Quaresma. Hjulmand. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, a foul after the previous one, and a free kick ensues. Long way out this, and tipping it over the crossbar. And he's fired over the corner. Oh yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Pedro Porro. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Gonzalo Inacio. Eduardo Quaresma. Quaresma. Inacio. Now with Trincao. Eduardo Quaresma. Trincao. Quaresma. Inacio. Morten Hjulmand. Well, we're into the final half hour. Hjulmand. Now what can they do from here? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Brennan Johnson. James Maddison. Given away by Spurs. This looks interesting. And fired against the crossbar. No defensive resilience there. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulman. Eduardo Quaresma. Hjulman. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. Trincao. Now possibilities in the centre. Takes the shot. Not quite. And surely. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And snuffing out the danger. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And he takes it on! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gyökeres. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, a joy to watch. Having a goal! Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Romero. Shot from long range. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. They're trying to get right into his face. And it didn't quite go to plan. It's going to be a throw. Superb block. It'll be a corner. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Simple for the keeper. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Throw-ins given.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And will the cross work out for them? And the danger's still on. Determined defending. And taking it away. And passing it through. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Bentancur. Madison with it. Kulusevski. Van de Ven. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They could level it. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. For a disappointed goalkeeper. Gelson Martins. Here's Gelson Martins. Carmo. Good high press. Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega. James Maddison. And giving the ball away. James Maddison. And credit due, a good intervention. El Kabi. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Ayoub El Kabi. Incisive pass. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Spurs unable to retain possession. Long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
A deft clearance. promising move from Tottenham. But they dealt with the threat posed. Romero. Really good challenge. Brexos. That is that. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Brexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. And Spurs have the ball once more. Just the challenge that was required. Chiquinho. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Moving into the advanced position. Well, good vision. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Brennan Johnson. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And nicely over the top. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And beyond the last defender, offside. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Richarlison. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, good strike! And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. It didn't clear the wall. Might be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Advantage Spurs. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And a decent save, full credit. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Pedro Porro. Romero. Madison with it. Decent position. Now Romero with it. Brennan Johnson. Nicely timed tackle. Now can they hit them on the counter? Could be dangerous. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. No space for them here. From the keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, fancy footwork. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Now sending it in. So full